What up? It's your boy, Mr. Wildenfree, checking in because for those that know, I've been doing a live stream every single day this month where I would be creating a brand new song every day for the entire month. It's what I refer to as February Flows, part of a lyrical exercise and challenge that I started a couple of years ago. It took 2 years off, but now I'm back in it. And I've been documenting that process this time around through live streaming. And I had this amazing configuration, multi-streaming across platforms, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Instagram, and all of that. And I was utilizing OBS. But unfortunately, my MacBook has ran into some issues today, and I do think it's specifically related to the latest 15.3.1 update. So if you're on a Mac and, just I would say probably not upgrade, highly unrecommended, because a lot of my applications have just kind of bricked themselves. When it's idling and it's not doing anything, or I'm using the Finder window, that's fine. But as soon as I open either my browser or OBS or Stream Deck or anything, it seems to just end up bricking after a couple of seconds of use. So yeah, I'm likely gonna have to reinstall Mac OS like 15.2 or 15.1 or something like that. And unfortunately, I had no backups up until this point. So yeah, not it's a new device that I've been configuring recently. So I did put in a lot of work to kind of get it to where it is now, but it was only like 2-3 weeks in the making. But still, kind of sucks that I'll have to like refresh it completely just to resolve this particular issue. Apple, if you're hearing this, they're probably not. But still, if you're hearing this, would love for y'all to just really send out a quick fix for this situation, because it's a bit of a show, But all right, that's it. Peace and blessings. Hop on over to twitch.tv/Mr. Wildenfree. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that here. I don't know if they're gonna demote me or demerit me. I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet, but my bad. See you on stream again soon. And then, later I'll post the video of the song that I made. For those who have been following along, I've been dropping the song every day as a video after the live stream. Peace and blessings, Arun. Hope all is well. Just informing folks that, current, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, I am was originally doing my live streams from my device. Right now I'm going to be working with the music on my iPad Pro and creating my song of the day there. So this month, for those that don't know, this is probably the most people I've had looking into the live stream this entire month. So maybe I should have been doing live from my phone before. Who knows? But yeah, I'm creating a brand new song every day of the month. And I'll be doing that through my iPad using Logic, and also utilizing this little device here. I was really just popping in to tell folks that I may be live streaming on another platform and not here. But now that kind of seems unfair to all of you who are here. So let me figure out a way to maybe, actually, let me see if there's a way that I can have both of these devices running simultaneously, and maybe get like another stand or something so that I can set my phone up. But nah, Wyatt, I don't even smoke. That's something I used to do back in the day. But I do not do that anymore. Not for any particular reason. No shade or no, to each their own. It's just something that stopped working for me, Oh, you know what? I forgot I have this thing here. Maybe this will help. Oi. All right. Maybe this will help with the, there you go. Got the the little bendy arm situation going on. All right, now I can have y'all here. I have Twitch live on my other phone, and I'll just be creating directly from my iPad with Logic. I want to start selecting some samples. So for those that don't know, oh, hold on. I think this thing should, okay, there we go. Let's see, missing instrument. Yeah. But yeah, the goal is basically to just create a brand new song every day for the entire month. That's what I've been up to. And right now we are on day 11. I've been utilizing Splice, taking advantage of, many of those samples. They say it's royalty free. Every now and then I get some kind of a, ding on the live stream from a sample that may have been utilized by somebody else, but I ain't tripping about it too much. Peace and blessings. Bonjour. I don't know a lot of French, but bonjour to you. Thanks for being in. Thank you for popping in is what I mean. Yeah. And we just gonna get to it. So basically right now, I'm gonna have to describe exactly what it is that I'm doing to y'all since y'all can't see the screens. I'm 33, turning 34 this year. Been doing this for a little while. I mean, not the live streaming thing. Still new to the live streaming thing. But music I've been doing for about a decade. And yeah, just kind of trusting the process. I don't do music for the fame or, anything like that. I genuinely appreciate the aspects of self-discovery that comes from creating music. I do it as a process to mine for clarity. I do it as an opportunity to share insights and motivation and to help inspire resilience at the cutting edge for everyone. I'm a bit of a mixed bag of things when it comes to my stance in the world and what I appreciate or what I look to or what has inspired me. And I would say that, I've kind of been down the spiritual and the esoteric path, and then I was vegan for 8 years and now I'm not, and I'm a bit of a technologist, and at the same time I feel very connected to the earth and all of that. So yeah, it's all of that that I feel inspired by and want to pass on through the music, or to at least share that perspective through the music, and also give myself that opportunity to mine for clarity in all of that and to discover more of myself in all of that. So yeah. Let's see, we got Splice here. So we're just gonna go through some of these Splice samples. So a lot of these are drum loops. That's a nice drum loop, but I don't use a lot of drum loops just because I usually just pad those in myself. Got a massive smoothie for the day. That's what I got going on. That's not it, that's for sure. Okay, I think I know what I'm getting out of this pack, and
never fall in love with the stable.
Interesting.
Never fall in love with the stable.
Yeah, so just going through the sample library right now, trying to pick some sounds for today's beat. If you have not yet already, I have some videos on my channel from this month under a playlist called FF'25. And so that's all of the songs from this month. So feel free, definitely go back and check those out after this live stream, or, whenever you get a chance, if you're popping off. Crazy smoothie gang going on here, you know what I'm saying? This will be done before the song is done. I guarantee you that. No, I don't. I don't know any Indian songs. Oh, I actually used this sample before. Yeah. Actually, well, there's that one. Oh man, I can't remember. And 10 toes down and that the Indian rapper. I know that one a little bit. That joint's fire. I can't remember his name right now, but yeah, I remember that viral moment, and I was like really excited and inspired to see hip hop, like uh having such a presence there in India as well. But like I'm also very much interested in hearing about like native Indian music. There's this one artist, this female artist, and she was singing this Indian song, and it was so freaking beautiful, dog. Like I was thoroughly inspired by hearing her sing that song, and naturally I didn't understand all of it. I mean, I didn't understand any of it. You know, the language was very different, and I don't have a lot of like even my good friend AG Dynasty. Shout out to AG, who's a producer I've worked with on several occasions. He's Indian, but you know, raised here in Atlanta, and very much a part of hip hop culture. You know, so we work together on music, and it's still hip hop. Every now and then he might have a sample of something that might be Indian or Japanese or worldly. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I would say that's like my one closest Indian friend. But outside of that, I don't have that many other points of contact or points of origin for Indian music to just kind of pop up into my zeitgeist or into my experience, if that makes sense. But I could go out of my way to check it out, you know. But yeah, right now still just going through, checking out samples. I like this one. It's simple and I can tweak it a lot, you know. Mm. Okay, that's something. I don't know about that one. I mean, it's interesting, but. And these are all out of a pack called Sleazy Hip Hop on Splice. That's a real easy one, but that's all good. I'm going for the feeling today, right? Like I'm not necessarily going for ease of use or I don't even know what the feeling is, but I'll know it when I feel it. Y'all know how that goes. That's an interesting one. Okay. Alright, nah, how about not that? Upbeat funk vibes? I don't know. Let me see what's in here. Let's see what's in this pack. This is probably a lot of... Okay. That's kind of funky. It's kind of funky. I might have to like slow it down and chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Gavin, peace and blessings. We just chilling over here. We selecting samples for the next cook up for today. Okay, interesting. Got the high pitch, you know, a little guitar pluck. I kind of like that, and I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, but I want to pull it and slow it down just to see what it sounds like slowed down. Because if I like what it sounds like slowed down, then maybe I might end up using it. Alright, we got the sleazy hip hop pack. We got the loop. This one is in the melodic. Yeah, melodic loops. Let's see. And this one is the risque. Kit. Where is this one? Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, that joint is a little catchy, but let me see. Melodic loops, no kit. Resampled loops. Let me see if I can search it by title and pull the file itself. SSUFV underscore. Oh, here we go. And this one is the F sharp minor. Nope, not that one. You got a lot of free time on your hands. Something like that. Right now, client work is slow, so I'm gonna make the music. And honestly, I would turn down work right now to have this time to make music. UFV 105. Yeah, why wasn't it in any of those? That's weird. Let's see. Client. That's I usually do outside of music. It's graphic design related work or some kind of tech consulting or project management. I actually did become a certified Notion consultant last year, and I technically have another YouTube channel called Wildenfree Tech where I was sharing a couple of like Notion tutorials and that kind of thing. But to be honest, I still recognized that for what it was, which was a stepping stone towards me getting to do what it is that I love, right? Like, and I do feel like my passion, my joy, my purpose is, you know, I'm a lyricist at heart, and you know, music means a lot to me, and I understand that it. One of the challenges of creativity is always this idea or like walking that line of whether or not to monetize it or keep it as something that you can do as an expression of joy. And I think that, yeah, I just recognize doing other things outside of music just always felt like a side mission. It always felt like something that inevitably was only meant to help aid me to do the music better or to share my story or my journey or to shape the business side of my music endeavors. And I just think maybe I spent a little bit too much time on those things as side missions. And, you know, I'm grateful for the opportunities within all that. But, you know, I'll tell you, I'm on day 11 right now, and this is technically, so I started this lyrical exercise. I'm currently within a sprint referred to as February Flows, where I create a brand new song every day for the entire month. I've done this 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022, and then I ended up taking 2 years off. And now that I'm back at it, you know, 11 days in now, and every single day of just approaching the music, not even like there's no level of, I would say, frustration or perfectionism with how I'm approaching the music. Like, yeah, I know there are things I can't yet do musically. I'm not an incredible pianist or, you know, the most incredible finger drummer, but what I will do is sit here and tinker until I find the sound, and I will feel into the music. And me being able to produce a track is really just me preparing a canvas that I can use to express myself lyrically. And I've had so much fun, so much joy within that experience doing that this month. And I think it is absolutely something that heals. It's healing me personally, right? Like I do feel like before this month I was creatively deprived by not giving myself this outlet. And so now I'm doing that. I'm getting back into that practice, getting back into that exercise, and approaching the work diligently, approaching the music diligently, not the work, because this is play for me, but you know, doing so from a space of pure expression without any expectation or perfectionism. Yeah. So let's see. I can't find that. Like the actual file, the asset for some reason. Let me see if I search for the word risque, will it pop up? Which is in the title of the track, of the sample. So yeah, no, that one's not there, so I'll just ignore that for now. Okay, that's interesting. Nope. Not that one. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. These are all interesting sounds, but I might move on to another pack if I'm being honest. This one's interesting. That one's a song starter for sure. Okay. Right. Yeah. You get it. You definitely get it, Gavin. And I think that, it's a tough call. It definitely is a tough call, man. Like, and it's not to say that, like, there is a way to go about it. There's absolutely a way to go about monetizing music without tainting it. The journey to get there, though, is just, it's a long one, and it's also one that takes creativity. It absolutely takes leverage and a team of people and a community for sure. Like, you have to truly have a community of people who are inspired by your music and want to help uplift and put you in a place where you are more visible to others who are of like mind. I see great examples of artists who have been able to just be so true and genuine to their artistry and their craft, like Russ, like La Russell, that do it very grassroots, do it very community based, and their fans and their community, choose to become patrons of their work, right? And that's a beautiful thing. And I think that there's nothing wrong per se with creating something and then giving people an opportunity to financially support you, right? And so that's there, absolutely. The challenge that we have nowadays, though, is just the exposure and the like playing the game, right? Word to Kendrick Lamar. Playing the game. We oftentimes are pieces on a board where we do not get to pick the rules, and we do not get to pick and choose how and when and why certain algorithms change to work in or out of our favors. And sometimes that takes a lot of bending of, trajectory or will or intention, and it's very much a rat race to an extent, right? And sometimes there are those who have the wherewithal to do all of that, right? To really jump through those hoops and to really pivot at every opportunity whenever an algorithm changes. And that's just been one of those things for me that has been probably the most frustrating and easily the most challenging bottleneck. But yeah. Yeah. Free and uninhibited. I agree. And that takes time and joy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And that's a big part of the reason why I was approaching this challenge again this month as well, is to approach it with a free and open mind, right? Like every time I approach the music this time around, it's like I'm not doing it for anyone else. I'm not doing it to impress anyone. I'm not doing it for the likes. I'm not doing it to make a statement. Yeah, I want to include others or give people a window into the opportunity, right? Into this moment of where I'm creating freely from a space of pure joy, from a space of exploration and tinkering, right? Like, again, like I said, I'm not the most masterful instrumentalist, and I think that means something to people, right? When they see that, oh, like I'm over here just figuring it out, one terrible note at a time, right? But at the end of all of that, I can still end up creating something that I feel happy with or proud of. And, there's there's a joy that is undescribable when you're just in the midst of that tinkering, right? Of just finding that thing that resonates with you. And I think that's worth sharing. And I think that is also worth just pursuing and giving yourself the space to explore. Word. Thank you. No, I definitely appreciate that, Gavin. Yeah, I have a lot of joy in this experience. This whole live streaming thing is relatively new to me. Like, of course, throughout the years, I might have tried once or twice on a platform or so, but never as intentionally as I have this month, especially with this experience. And I just tied it to the consistency challenge of the music making. It was like, well, I might as well go ahead and tie the live streaming into that. And I find, yeah, that's probably been the most challenging part about it. I feel like making the music has been the easy part, but figuring out the live streaming has been a completely different beast. But I was talking to another friend. I also do a podcast with some friends, or we're building up to create a podcast to talk anime and those kinds of things, right? And a friend who I met through that group, he does live streams, but he does like the Pokemon, like TCG, like pulls cards, I guess, on live stream. And I was talking to him about it. And he was like, yeah, man, but I only had like 10 people in my live stream. And I was just like, bro, 10 is a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, if you were sitting in a room with 10 people just sitting there looking at you, waiting to talk, like, that's not a bad number. And I'm like, I told him, I was like, I'm happy with one person in my live chat. You know what I'm saying? Just, I think that's dope. Yo, peace and blessings, Brian. What up? But you know what I'm saying? Like, I think oftentimes social media and these channels just kind of, the digital interface obfuscates the humanity sometimes, and I try not to let that be my experience with it. Like, I really do like to treat these platforms as a window into a moment and an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, Simplicity is the ultimate sophistication. It's one of my favorite quotes, and it's one that I have to remind myself of constantly. And I've battled with it because it's one of those statements that is dual paned, right? Like there are two sides to that idiom where it's like, okay, yeah, like simplicity is the ultimate sophistication, but the sophistication exists somewhere within that, right? Like if you think about Apple products, super sophisticated on the inside, really simple on the outside, and the user interface and the user experience is very simple. And so one way to interpret that is, oh, well, on the back end of the experience, you have to put in all the sophistication. And so for us as creators, sorry to hear that you lost two subscribers there, Brian. I didn't mean to ignore that, but yeah, the on the back end of that, as creatives, right, we might look at that as a way to say, oh, okay, well, on this side of the creation experience, I have to build, put in all of this sophistication and make it so serious and all of this stuff, so that at the end result, for the people who are consuming my art and creativity or whatever, like that they can simply digest it or whatever. But for me, I've really just been approaching it now through the lens of how do I reveal sophistication through simplicity, right? Like, if I just approach this as simply as I possibly can, right? Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. You know, if I approach this music as simply as I possibly can, the lyrics, the beats, it doesn't matter, right? Like I made a beat on here the other day. I had the sample, I had the drum kit, I had a bass line, and I had some bells. And I was like, that's good enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially for me who's like a lyricist, and I the thing again, like I'm creating the beat to create a canvas for the lyricism. And so for me, I'm like, okay, there was a point in time where I would have just overworked the beat and been trying to create like whole orchestral experiences and like, really just trying to make it sound super awe-inspiring and fascinating and all of that. And sure, there's a time and a moment for those things. But you find that and you get to those moments through the simplicity, right? And that's what I started to realize. And so I was just like, okay, let me just be in the moment of this one instrument, right? Like, I'll play the beat, I'll lay down a little drum line, and then I'll go and I'll approach the bells or the vibraphone or, whatever it is, a mallet instrument or a trumpet, and I'll just, dee, 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 like just play around with that melody in that moment in the most simplistic fashion that I can, right? And then allow the aggregate of that to turn into something sophisticated. No doubt, Gavin. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and thanks for, chiming in for the conversation. Yeah. Thanks for your input as well. Your input is what has allowed me to expound upon these things. No, not that one. But yeah, like expressing everything that I observed. Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's real. I appreciate that because it lets me know that my lessons can be passed through my actions and not just my words. And I think that's a meaningful thing. For sure. When was the last time you created music, yo? Like really just had an opportunity to create a song and felt really good about it. And then like not just when the last time you created music was, but when was the last time you shared music with the world? Hey, nice. There you go. Get to creating right now. Might as well. I'll turn down my samples so it's not interrupting your session either. Hold on one second. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's good. Nice. Nah, that's so cool, man. I've seen those Rolly C boards too, man. You get whole other levels of expression with that MIDI controller. Nice, yeah. I think that's the best place to be creating from, right? No anticipation, just having fun. Kind of like this one. Let me see if I can search for that one, and if I can find it, I might use that one for today. We'll see. July 7. Let's see. 169. Oh, is it not there? It's like some of them downloaded, but others didn't. That's not a bad one, I would say. I actually like that one too, but I really want that other one. Let me see if I can download it. No. Is this just in my likes, or is it? Okay, I'm guessing it's not in my library. Okay. I wonder why it's showing me stuff that's not in my library, though. I specifically went to samples in my library. My library. All samples. Search your samples, right? So this is in my library. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's putting that there if it's not in my library. And I know for sure I have way more packs than this, so I'm not exactly sure why some of this stuff isn't appearing where it needs to. Let's go into this lo-fi pack and see what they got. This smoothie is banging right now. Interesting. Couple of sounds here. Not too bad, but yeah. Who else in here? Peace and blessings. Gavin and I've been chopping it up, but I might see another face popping in here. So if you're rocking, say what up. Ooh. That could be like on some real good, chill hip hop joints, like what I've been doing. Oh yeah, I can't forget, I am in the lo-fi pack. That's why everything sounds so chill. Just a chill guy. That's hilarious. Let me go back to this fireplace pack. Let's see what they got in here. Let's see what I didn't discover yet. Yeah, nah. Unfortunately not. So the situation has changed for the live stream. Because one, I don't think I can multi-stream directly from my phone. I have Twitch open on my other device. I thought about going live on Instagram, but my laptop has been giving me issues and it's not allowing me to do the live stream in the same way that I was doing it before. And so that's the challenge I've run into. Yeah, I updated my laptop to 15.3.1 Mac OS. Highly unrecommended. Don't do it because it basically bricked all of my software and I couldn't get OBS running, which is what was allowing me to multi-stream. And that's how I was also doing the Instagram thing. And so I was debating on which platforms would make the most sense for me to live stream to. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Kick, etc. Yeah, I found that one out the hard way. And the crazy part was, it was like I was already on 15.3. Everything was working just fine. And then it was just like 15.3.1. Oh, it's just like a little security patch, like nothing major. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And it was not fine. It was not fine. So yeah. Well, no, I appreciate that. Oh man, yeah, and you know what? I should probably be back over there too, cause Lily and a couple of others check in over there, right? I did pop on there for like 2 minutes just to tell people, hey, I'm live streaming across other platforms right now. But maybe what I'll do is rotate, so like do like a live stream here for an hour, go over there, live stream on that. On my other device, I'll switch from Twitch to Kick, and then that way I can have a rotation of live streams going. That way it'll just give everyone an opportunity to maybe pop in, but I know like it's not as effective as if I was just multi-streaming across all platforms. No, that joint cold. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'll probably in good company, brother. Thank you, respect. No, I like that one. That's kind of cold. I like it. I'll probably go with the one without the vocals. But no. Not that one. Got that joint all over my face. If anything, I'll wait. I'll wait on that one. Thematically, it would make more sense on the 14th. Not that I have much shit to talk about there anyway. It's kind of vibe too, though. No. That's so close. That was. Oh yeah, nah. How did they get away with this sample? Or adding this as a piece of a sample offer? That sounds like it would just get me in trouble. They might even copyright strike me on this live stream for that. That's a nice bell. I like the sound of that violin. A sharp. I might move on to another pack, honestly. This one's nice, but just not. I'll know it when I feel it. I mean, that one's pretty cool too, but the count sample, reworked soul selections. I might find something in here. Maybe. Not that one either. Okay. Basically, all of these have been worked already. Hmm. Nah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm a. Let me get my drum pack. Let me get the kit ready for the drums first, and I'm gonna play around on that sample real quick just to see how I feel about it. Cause it started off nice. It started off pretty nice. Hmm. BNYX. I'll write it down. They stream here, Kick, Twitch, Instagram. Or they have like videos that they drop. Okay. I need to get some cymbals or some kind of percussive something, yeah. Dun. There we go. Oh, word. Tight. Twitch, buddy, YouTube channel, bring it. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Yeah, I think showing the whole process, I would just say maybe one of the slept on opportunities that music artists have. And naturally, it's going to be at varying levels. You know, the things that I'm doing right now at this level are obviously like, you know, in the minutia, tinkering, figuring it out. A lot of patience, a lot of stillness, a lot of what others might feel are duller moments, especially for a live stream. But, you know, when you see it in the broader context of like, okay, well, here's the end result, here's a song that I just put out, and you know, you have somebody that's like fascinated by that song, and they're like, wow, like, how did they come up with this, right? Now they have that opportunity to really see what it took to create that song, right? And so, you know, I think the VOD aspect, like being able to watch things, you know, after the fact, skim through and find like key moments is really nice. But also, you know, for those like yourself, like where it's just like, oh yeah, like I can just kind of throw this on and watch or be a part of this live stream or be a part of this moment when that song was coming into creation in and of itself. I think that's so dope, right? And so I definitely think that once that idea clicked for me, and once I saw like, yeah, I saw other music artists doing it, but like for some reason I never really attributed it to myself because it's rare that I consider myself a music producer, but you know, I do create canvases for my lyrical ability, and you know, I play around with the beats and the instrumentation every now and then. And sometimes I come up with some pretty dope shit, you know? So the link I sent, you sent it on Instagram? Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to see it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, pardon. Still. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool. I see it. Thank you. Dang, that's crazy. Kendrick Lamar had the most viewed Super Bowl in history. I mean, it was damn good. But also, I would say I would attribute that to just the times, right? We are living in the most media intensive time ever. So I think it makes sense. Like all the other Super Bowls and stuff before it, we're not at the height of social media outlets wanting to capitalize on a moment. Internet access is a big factor, right? Like I think more and more people have been able to gain access to the internet over the years. So I would definitely attribute that to it as well. But all right, now let me play around with it. Lumi keys, I have thought about it. I like the form factor. I'll show you, like I have this one. This is the X Key Air, and it's just, I love this thing. It's super convenient, super slim factor, and it hasn't not worked, So it was just one of those things where it was like, do I actually need to spend money on another MIDI keyboard? No. And I had other pieces that I wanted to invest in. Like I absolutely needed a new MacBook. I needed a docking station, and then doing the whole robust streaming thing, or attempting that, right? Like I got a Stream Deck, which is now not working because of this stupid update. But yeah, no, I've seen those. The Lumi keys is the same company that made like the Rolly, whatchamacallit you was talking about, right? And I've seen it. I'm like, that's super dope, and I definitely want one. And melodics, okay, I see what. Yeah. I didn't know about the Lumi thing for the educational part, but I actually used to do melodics back in the day, and I kept up with it for a little while, and then I just kind of fell off. But there's some other finger drumming lessons and courses that I found that I actually really appreciated, which is how I ended up in my current, you would say, layout for like the finger drumming and pads and stuff. I didn't make it all the way through those lessons either, but I really liked that approach, which was very different than the way that Melodics was teaching finger drumming. And so that guy's name is Quest for Groove, or at least that's what his channel was called. And I just really appreciated his approach to having like a set foundation for where you're placing each keys, and utilizing, like the thumbs along with each of these, right? But in very specific measure. So I really liked that aspect of it. And that's also why I ended up getting the 64 pad MIDI controller, just to kind of give me a bit more room to play around with. But I don't know, I might go back to the traditional 16s. And there's another channel, I think there's a finger drummer, I think they go by Dragon or something like that. But they are beastly. Like, they used to be like a legitimate, like, traditional set drummer. And, you know, now they've been doing finger drumming for like over a decade, and they are beastly at it. And so, you know, I've thought to explore that as a learning opportunity, educational opportunity as well. But also, you know, like I was just approaching it with, let me not turn this into a test, right? This is not like an exam. I'm not trying to impress anybody by trying to become the best in the world at my creations. Like, only I can create what I create. You know what I'm saying? And if it takes me a while to figure it out on my own, that's fine, right? Like, and yeah, there's techniques and things that I can learn from others, but, you know, let me put it this way. A lot of the genius in Beethoven's music was discovered after the fact, right? For him, it was intuitive. And I know that practicing and executing on educational things can help expand one's intuition and the window for their intuition. And I do agree with that, and I do want to continue educating myself and putting myself in that space to receive that education, right? Yet at the same time, I'm not gonna force myself or make it seem like I have to like regiment it in such a way that I can't create without those lessons, right? Like, that's the key. Like, yeah, I'm gonna continue to do that education and all the same, but I don't wanna feel like, oh, like, before I can feel like I can really make music, I have to get good at this thing. Like, I have to master this thing. Like, no. I can still make music. I can be bad at it and make great music, right? And I can just have fun with it and not treat it like a test. And however good I am today in the showing up is as much as I need, right? That's how I feel about it. Appreciate that. This one's so simple, it's easy to groove to. Yeah. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. And it's not like, you know, I used to say, I had a podcast called A Welll of Being. And I used to say it's a well, not the well, because there's more than one way to be well, right? And so it's not to say that I have the answer, but I have an answer that works for me. Go back to that one that I... Let me see if I can find it, and if I can find it, I'm gonna work with it. Because I need to stop searching around right now and just actually create something. Packs. What pack is this in? Reworked Soul Selections. Yeah, I have so many more packs in here than what my system is registering. That's crazy. Melody. There's something completely different. Melody D major. There it goes. I found it. Tags. Purple. Yep, done. Alright, bet. Let me take this over here. This drum machine designer. I'm gonna set the tempo at 90, and I might just keep this thing as it is, honestly, or only slightly change it. Okay. Let's see about editing this one. All right, I see where this could go. Let's see where we got. All right, I think I'm gonna switch platforms now. So I'm gonna go from, whoops. Did my live feed cut off because my phone went to sleep on this other side? Or have I still been live and it's just not showing me the screen? Dang. Yeah, no, it took me offline for some reason on this other side. Well, anyway, I was about to switch over to Kick anyway. So, oh, did I even download that on this phone? Yeah, I did. All right, now I'm gonna switch from Twitch to Kick and YouTube to IG. Let's see if it'll even let me live stream from my phone on Kick, though. I don't think they let you. If they don't, then I'll probably just also stream. I'll probably remain on YouTube and then also switch from Twitch to Instagram. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they let you live stream from your phone on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, Kick. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll just go back to IG and live stream from there on this other device. Very nice. Shout out to SZA doing her thing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like digging through it later. Live stream. Day 11. February 25, FF'25, 2025. Let's see. Paste. Do. Alright, and then turn the camera around. Boom. Alright, now going live on IG. So now I'm live. YouTube. Peace and blessings, IG. Alright. Camera situation is different. I'm not sure if y'all saw my post earlier. There's another live that I did about an hour and some change ago, explaining the situation. But you know, we switching up the live ordeal today. Matter of fact, let me see if I can put this thing give myself a vantage point. I don't know if that works for y'all though. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, but that makes it not that direction for y'all. So okay, there you go. It's a vantage point. We can work with that. There it is. Mm-hmm. Got my smoothie. And I got the Logic open. We're back to the cook up for the day. It's been about an hour and a half in, or at least for me, searching for samples. And I'm still struggling a little bit, but I think I like the one that I got. Okay. Put this one here. Logic Pro on the iPad. Okay, I might. Okay, hold on, let's see. Cut this down to one voice. Cut this down to one voice. Cut this down to one voice. This. Okay, I might have to put a choke on that, or what do you call it, an exclusive group in Logic. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, like, I've been this time around, it's definitely been a process of relinquishing control. Like, I will say that for sure, because I remember even when testing the live stream prior to the month of February, I remember doing a stream where I was like planning, like, oh, what February flows could look like for this year, like, whether I were to like create the thematic arc that I would follow throughout the entire month, and predefining topics for each day, and making sure that they thematically fed into one another into that next one, or going in and trying to pre-select like samples. And by the time the first came around, I was just like, yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. Like, that's going to defeat the purpose of training the intuition and trusting the process and feeling the music and just hearing what you feel is right in that moment and expressing what is there to express on that day. And so that's why I just kind of got rid of all of that forethought and pre-planning, and was just like, nah, I'm gonna just feel through it each day and do my due diligence not to fall back into that trap. Yeah, that's real. Definitely. And I think it's the nature of social media too, and just like the pressure of like maybe seeing another music artist or whatever like cook up something amazing within like 5 minutes, right? But we don't know what was behind the scenes. Maybe they actually did do that, and maybe that is amazing, right? But you know, I think it's fair to acknowledge a linchpin or a savant or someone who is just, capable of doing things differently than others. But I don't think that one form of thing is better than the other, right? Like just because this person can get to this result faster, that doesn't really mean anything to me, right? Like, okay, cool. But speed is just a metric. It's not the metric, right? And I think that giving yourself that grace of just creating, no matter how long it takes for you to get to what aligns with what your ear is feeling and what your heart is feeling, then so be it. That was this one. This is okay. I'm gonna go to this part. Let's see what they got here. Mm. Okay, this is grace indeed. Facts. Yeah, I used to fall victim to that trap, right? Attempting to utilize everyone else's strategy and everyone else's metrics and measures for how they approach things, and thinking that that had to be like the rubric for how I create. And, yeah, I literally had to remind myself, like, yo, it was only after the fact. It was only after intuition that strategy was able to surface, right? Like, it was only after the observation of someone who was in an intuitive process or has experientially felt or lived through a moment that someone else then gazed upon their intuitive creation and then decided to define it with some strategy, right? Even if that other was self, right? Someone gazed upon their own intuitive practice and then decided to say, oh, okay, you know what? There's a strategy or a rubric to this. Let me try to sell this, or let me try to tell others how I approach this, which could be helpful, right? But the real gold is in finding your own intuition and finding your own approach, and just it's working up the courage to know that your intuition is righteous enough as it is, right? Like your approach is righteous enough as it is. It doesn't have to be the standard that someone else has defined for you. I might just take one or two sounds from this and then see what I can find from. This is in D sharp major, because I like that sound. Doo-doo. I want that doo-doo somewhere. Yeah. Mmm. All right, bet. No worries. Yeah, I'm still cooking up. I'll be here on YouTube and IG. So. Mm. I like that. Let's see what it is. Let me see. Wait. I need that metronome. I'm playing around with this enough that maybe I can speed this up or slow it down and speed it up. Let me see. Let me see, 140 maybe? Mm, 160? Yup. Peace and blessings. 150, 140. All right, hold on, let's see. I'm gonna turn that joint up. Y'all should see the way my phone is like holding on to the side of my speaker right now for this angle. There was something in there I needed to fix towards the end. Not really. I like it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna double it. And then maybe I can do a reductionist version of that. Yeah, I'll do that. Not that. Run that back. Mm-hmm. Now I'll just duplicate that one. Let's see. throw some drums in here. Let me keep playing around with it, see how I like it. Less is more, right? And that's what it needed. That's fun. That's good fun. I'm turning this up. It's chill, but it's fun. gotta choose the right bass. I should have favorited that joint. I don't know why I didn't. Let's go upright, because that was a great recommendation. I gotta back this thing up so y'all can get a view of the playtime. Maybe that helps a little bit on this side. There we go. Dang, what I just had? Okay, yeah. Did I accidentally hit the sustain or something? Yeah, I think I did. Crazy. Right. Let's see. Turn that off for now, and then let me play this part. Nope. Don't do that. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see and play it from here. Alright, I think I got it. Just not in that take. I'm gonna redo it. That last part was atrocious, but we got what we needed. We got what we needed. Yep. Peace and blessings. Just cooking up. Whatever the feeling was for the day. Not bad, just a little something, a little playful beat, you know. I escaped that from yesterday. Yesterday I almost had the Sonic the Hedgehog type vibe going. That would have been real fun. I just didn't pursue it for some reason. Went with a whole nother vibe, but it was still fun. But today, I'm gonna stick with the playfulness. I'm gonna have fun with it. Actually, well, I was about to add keys or some vibes to it, but I don't know if it needs it. It's already pretty full as it is. That's what I'm saying. Just a sample, some bass, your drum set. Full enough for what I need for a canvas to create lyrically. You feel me? Now I just need to cut some of this EQ off the top of this, I think, a little bit. Give myself some space in the mix. And then I'll start writing something. Because we've droned on with this beat well enough. Dang, but like I feel like also like another pad, like some strings or maybe like brass would be interesting in here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm gonna let it live. All right, we're gonna export that and work with that for the day. How about that? Turn it into something. That's the challenge. I love that. Peace and blessings. What up, Drew? I'm over here just creating brand new track every day for the month of February. It's just a little lyrical exercise and challenge that I imposed on myself. Started it back in 2019. I actually took 2 years off. So I did 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 for a series called February Flows. And I am back now in 2025. And yeah, the whole goal is to just create a brand new song every day for the entire month of February. And it is an act and an art of trusting intuition, of getting out of one's own way to combat perfectionism, and to play, right? To really give oneself the opportunity to express creative joy and freedom in their craft without all of the stipulations of rules and requirements and algorithms and expectation and perfectionism and all of those things. Just to create and to have fun with it. And to approach it with intuition, right? I did my due diligence not to lead in to any day with any preconceived notions or thoughts. So yeah, that's what it is. And now we're just about to get to the writing portion of the day. And so I'll add this into Untitled, where I've just been hosting all the instrumentals. This one was called Visa. Let me rename this. Visas. This is not the one that I'm working on today. That was another one. This one was Human Design. Done. Which one was this? What was that called? Seventh was Set It Off. That's what I called that one. There you go. Set It Off. I have no clue what today's is going to be called just yet. Yesterday's was called Course Correct. Done. And so let's get these in the proper order. I guess I didn't add day 1 or 2, or there's another one I didn't add in here. Set It Off was 7. I think Human Design was 8. Visas was 9, and Course Correct was 10. So then this is 11, and then I just got to add in 1 and 2. Okay. This is what we got for the day. I'm gonna actually be right back because this smoothie got me. I need to take a leak. That thing played once and that was it. I forgot to put it on repeat. Go back. Dang. I forgot that one. Who's this random Kendrick Lamar supporter? That's hilarious. I'm a beat maker as well. Started in self-teaching in 2018. No, that's dope. And I think that my bad for the short minute away. But no, I do think that approaching it daily is a great thing to do, but like to do so without stress or like to make it a strenuous process. Yeah, I really do think finding joy in it is for the best bet. And if you were referring to me as the Kendrick Lamar supporter, you're damn right, because he did amazing during that goddamn Super Bowl. So I don't know what else to tell you. Oh God, real talk. Yeah, but honestly, I've just been making the beats as a part of needing the canvas to perform on. You know what I'm saying? I do consider myself more of a lyricist than a producer, but you know, it's not. I like to like I'm the kind of person that's like I don't take my own creativity for granted and I don't take other people's creativity for granted, and I fully respect producers that, you know, like sell their beats and want, you know, to put high ticket prices on them. I absolutely respect that and I would love to support that. Yet also when, you know, funds is tight and I don't have the funding to really put in that much to get a beat every single time, or better yet, there's a sound that I want to articulate that I just haven't been able to find, or that another producer hasn't really been able to tap in with me to create, then sometimes the onus is on me to create that sound, or to save the money, or to do my due diligence to figure out a way to create that canvas just for me to do these lyrical exercises, right? And I would largely say the heaviest reason is the whole copyrights and the licensing and all of that stuff. I used to do a series called Stream of Conscious, where I would rap over some of my favorite contemporary mainstream beats. So that would have found me, like, I would have absolutely been rapping over like Squabble Up and, you know, all other kinds of stuff. Maybe a Mick Jenkins beat, maybe a Vince Staples beat, maybe a Ab Soul beat, just to express myself lyrically. And I used to do that back in the day, but then of course, you know, they really started cracking down on the whole, like, you know, instrumentals and the copyright stuff. So I was just like, all right, well, how about this? I'll make my own beats so that I have that canvas. And that's what I did. Yeah. Oh, bless up. I appreciate that, Stick Bug. Honestly, I would say like some of my own music is a great example of a reference. Um, so like for instance, like I made this one 2 days ago, and it's a different kind of vibe, but it's and yeah, I was using samples from Splice, but I do a lot of the like I use the Novation Launchpad for that part. Also made this one, and honestly, I feel like the one I did from yesterday directly, but thank you. Yeah. Set it off. Still got more coming. I ain't got no front in the yard. None left. Yeah, so I really rocked with that one. But this one, I did yesterday, and I really got into the like the bass line, and I had a lot of fun with that. I don't know if y'all can hear it through the phone, like when the bass line kicks in, but it'll drop in a second. But samples from Splice and then like studio instruments from Logic. But yeah, so for me, it's just about creating like a frame. Like think of the way that I think about beats for me specifically is framing the art piece in the right way, right? Like when you actually think about, oh, well, how is this art piece meant to be represented in a gallery, right? Like, will it have like the very embossed golden frame that's like 2 inches thick and, has like the nameplate at the bottom? Or is it like stretched around a wooden, frame as just a canvas, right? With nothing else associated with it? Or is it straight onto the wall itself, right? Like just thinking about the medium or the canvas for which the lyrics are best displayed and represented. And that's how I think about my beats in a lot of ways, is just how do I create a canvas that will work well for me to articulate and share what I want to share lyrically. And I know like that's the symbiosis that has to kind of be created between lyricists, music artists, or like the performers, right? The lyricists and the producers, the music producers and composers. It's like, okay, sonically, like a music producer or composer might really fill out an instrumental and a beat and make it sound amazing, and it serves its purpose with nothing else added, right? Like, oh, well, the beat is full as it is in its entirety, and there's not much space that I feel is there for me as a lyricist sometimes, right? So that's one of the challenges that I've had with some instrumentals, but that's not always the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some great instrumentals out there. There's probably some great producers out there, and I do absolutely work with producers who willingly contribute beats, and so that's what I'll do. But in the meantime, I just be making them joints myself and writing and having fun with the process. I've got maybe over 11 bodies of work out already. So if you search my name, Mr. Wildenfree, on any of the music streaming platforms, I got a ton of stuff out. Would you say you approach a beat in a lyricist mindset first? That's a great question. I would say that I approach the beat making like I approach it almost as just like a tabula rasa, blank slate. What does it feel, right? Like, what am I feeling, and does it resonate with me? Like, if I were to put this on, or if I were to, get this started, is what the expression that I have on my spirit or on my, like in mind today, in line with whatever this instrument is or whatever it is. Yeah, SoundCloud is the same, though. I don't have a premium account anymore, so I don't know how much of my music is still on SoundCloud. But yeah, I would say it in that regard where it's like, okay, let me just approach it free and clear. And then once I have the feeling that I want out of this song, my bad, I gotta put this phone on the charger. Yeah, it's like once I have the feeling that I want out of this song, or not the song, but this particular sample, right? Like, say I just find that sound, I'm like, okay, I can build something on top of this. And so yeah, I will, like, I'll say this, like, I'm not, it depends on the day, like, more so, not the day, I would say the challenge. Because I'm doing February flows, I've been approaching this in a very specific way. I approach the beat first, and I establish the beat from a space of feeling first. Feeling and intuition. And almost every single day this month so far, I haven't gone into it with some kind of prescribed agenda as to what it is that I want to talk about. It's very much been just a very, let me approach the sonics, the beat first, feel for that, feel into that intuition. And then once I have a beat laid down, then I'll approach like I'm doing right now. Like, okay, cool. I did that part. Now let me pull up a notepad and let me just feel what I just created sonically, right, with the beat. And now I'll get into what I want to express lyrically. And so yeah, that's been the process. Peace and blessings. Yo, Joe, it's been a minute. Hope all has been well. Just over here creating music today and drinking a 60, 70 ounce smoothie that I kind of almost done with, but it's the process of creating a brand new song every day. For those on YouTube, I am also on Instagram, and for those on Instagram, I am also on YouTube. So that's what's going on right here. And I have the phones set up today because my whole computer setup got fried. If you're on, listen, if y'all are using Macs, please, for the love of God, do not upgrade. Do not upgrade to 15.3.1 because that is what has sabotaged my process for the day. But it really kind of messed some things up. But don't worry about it. I've given you the warning. Just don't upgrade your laptops. Yo, yeah, Gavin's back over on YouTube. What's up, Instagram chat? Hey, Instagram chat. Drew said hey over on YouTube. They got me on my Bill Gates. Oh yeah, word. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Windows is. There are advantages to having a Windows computer. I have not had one in a long time, but I've, it's especially with this live streaming experience. Gerald said, "What's good, Drew?" So the message got across. Bless up. But yeah, and yes, I appreciate you, bro. The process is absolutely everything. I'd still love to collaborate with you, bro. I know you doing your thing out there with the drumming. Yeah, just been in a space of cultivating the creativity again, trying to get back to it. I felt creatively deprived for a while, just kind of too busy working on life things and client projects and that kind of thing. And I'm like, nah, I need to create. Oh, nice, Terminarch. Did I say it right? Terminarch. Brought you here to learn. That's real. I appreciate that. I respect that. Feel free to ask any questions. I have a certain philosophy and a mindset to it. Hey, bless up. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll definitely tap in. This month is really just playful, playful lyrical exercise, that kind of thing. But I definitely have some music that I've been wanting to cook up. That's more thematically in line. Not to say that there has to be something in line, but yeah, trust me, just developing the craft and reconnecting with the craft. I'll say that. Yeah, Windows 11 is much more tight. The UI UX has become something really bomb. Nice. Much closer to Apple user experience these days. Okay, yeah. And so back to that point, I was using OBS Studios on my Mac, and it's great, but a lot of the features and some of the plugins are Windows only. So there were certain things that I just really wanted to be able to do, especially since I would like see the videos of YouTubers talking about it, and then I'd go and try to do it, and it wasn't available for Mac users. So there is that caveat. There are pros and cons on both sides. And I find myself in a small period where I can write lyrics like crazy for a few days, and then I burn out. How can I help get through my burnout writer's block? Oh, excellent question. Honestly, I get through. So I feel you. It's not every single day of my life that I have written lyrics, right? But I have absolutely written through periods of burnout. Specifically, one of the last times I did this challenge, right? Like, I was going through a lot. I was also like moving at the end of that month. It was literally just before the pandemic. And it was just one of those moments where I was like, all right, you know what? I have nothing. Like, I feel so burnt out. And at the same time, I knew I set myself up to do this challenge. And the one thing that I will say about myself when it comes to approaching February flows, every single time I have approached February flows, I have not missed a day. I will just not let myself miss the day. So when I was there, stuck with burnout and not knowing what to write, I just wrote about burnout, right? Like I literally was just like, well, let me get out of my own way. Like, I'm not going to try and force myself to make a hit. Like, and I think there was a period, like a long period. I've been making music for over a decade, and there was a moment where I thought, oh, well, I've been making music for myself all this time, and it'd really be nice to like make music for others, right? And I really think that sentiment came from trying to create a hit or trying to create something that would resonate with others from a space of following the narrative, like the global or the mainstream narrative to some extent. And I just had that notion for a small, brief window of time. But then I saw that there was a video from Rick Rubin, and Rick Rubin was saying, listen, you can't make music for anyone else. Like, you have to create from a very intuitive, very personal space. And it doesn't matter what it is that you think you have to write about or what you think others want you to write about. Like, speak to what is currently felt for you. Like, and that's how I've always approached it lately, where it's like, okay, now I'm just going to trust in myself, and I'm going to trust in the experience that has gotten me this far. Like, nowadays, I've given myself the grace, right, Gavin? Given myself the grace to be as simple as possible in my lyricism. And through that simplicity emerges the sophistication, right? Like, it doesn't have to be the most witty thing or the craziest line that's gonna like wow people. I just forget about all of that. And I just say, okay, well, what is this feeling in front of me? And how can I lean into that? And so maybe y'all will see a bit of that right now in this moment as I go to write to this beat that I just made today. That's very playful. Damn near sounds like a video game. But, it's fun. And I have absolutely no clue what to write about right now. Very, very real. And I'm also up for suggestion. That has happened this month already, where somebody was like, oh, this beat sounds like da-da-da. And I'm like, oh, that's a great theme or a great idea. And then I'll just run with that and write the song from that perspective of, oh, okay, well, this is the concept in mind. What would that look like from my lens, right? Like, if I were to use that theme as a lens, what would I see through it? That was kind of a bar. If I were to use this theme as a lens, what would I see through it? Well, what's the theme? Doesn't matter to me. It can be anything that I want it to be. It's crazy how these bars just roll off the top I'm not living in a box, contrary to the fact we've already opened Pandora's box. I don't know, stuff like that. I forgot to put it on repeat. Grace. Grace indeed. Well, if the theme is grace. The theme is grace. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. See? I say be safe. Be safe. Grace is not the race, indeed. No need for chase. I love it. Take a look at my face, you feel me? Peace and blessings. See, grace is the theme. And I think it's safe to bring back feel good in hip hop. That's how I feel. It's hot time is what it is. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets it feel it today. Shout out. I'm gonna let y'all get that. If this song ever comes out, y'all can be on the Ghostwriter credits. I'm gonna say you can see it on my face. Because it should be that easy, right? The flow of it. Yeah. Theme is grace. Fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face. I mean, yeah, see? Don't need no Cartier. teeming with abundance. Abundance. Joy. A lot of substance. Right? See? It doesn't have to be difficult. Peace and blessings. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face. Don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude. The life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance. Okay, you know, something like that. Yeah. Hey, I see y'all working. Like, oh, necessary measures like a coat for the rain. That's cool. Or umbrella, cause it's really all the same. Y'all rhyming today, you feel me? It's a great creative practice. Yeah. Yeah. Wild and free. Forever flowing on the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna keep, you know, just kind of flow into it. And I might shift it, but I'm gonna keep going with this flow for a minute. Teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Sit poised like adjustments. Joy, a lot of substance. Sit poised like substance. Poised like adjustments. Just in that creative flow, you feel me? Yeah. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments. The sun kissing. Yeah, well, if the theme is grace, Feel the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes. Just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed. Blessed with all my senses. Yeah, okay, cool. Little vibe. Yeah. The sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses. Question. It's a good day. Also, that's another thing I would say too about writing is like, really don't worry about rhyming. Like, rhyming is usually like the easy layup, or like not even the easy layup, but like the expected layup. You know what I mean by that? And it's like, if you're expecting a layup, but like what's required at the moment isn't a layup, then you might miss it. If that makes sense. So just allow yourself to not think about rhyming when you don't have to. Because I think the rhyming comes naturally. And then there are other moments where what feels intuitive internally is to not rhyme. But if you're so focused on that rhyming structure, you might not give yourself the grace to explore that, right? And so you can turn something into a rhyme, right, later, or, you know, have that phrase off into the next rhyme. Yeah. I'm gonna run that back real quick and just explore this. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color of the lens till it's almost opaque. Till everything that you see, you start to feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes. Just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed. Blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. Right? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, let's go. See? Just giving the space for it to emerge as it needs to. Yeah, exactly. It's like being in a studio session. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, no, it won't break me. Something like that. I'm gonna figure it out. No questions, it's a good day. That's what I would say. Regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, no, it never break me. Shake. Get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, I know that it won't break me. That's why, okay. And sometimes, like, depending on where you're at, like, you might spit the bar and it's on the downbeat. The next time you sit it, it's on the upbeat, and then you'll realize that that's why you might have extra syllables somewhere. And so it's very okay to drop certain syllables or to rearrange it, put it back on the upbeat or put it back on the downbeat. Nice. Appreciate you, Termin Art. Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. Shake me, know that it won't break me. you stumble, recall the theme again. So let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. For real though. Wild and free, forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color. Oh, see, that was on the upbeat. I think I started on the downbeat. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the colors, the lens. I did it again. If the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see. Okay, right. The theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. Yeah. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. So let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. Okay, let me see. Trust in the process. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. Respect. That's a bar. That's a bar, Terminarch. Real talk. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me see what I got so far. Let me see. Yeah. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque to everything that you see. Lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, poised with adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what you hear, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. Alright, let me see how I did that. Okay. So what? Let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick. Okay, I need one more of those pickups before I get to that next line. You gotta let go what's been dealt. So I'm gonna bring these two lines down. Gotta let go what's been dealt to pick a new card. Yeah. Yourself. Actually, dang. Yeah, Terminark, I ain't gonna lie, that line might fit after what I have here. Maybe. I might give you that. I might give you that. Let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is good to heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. Alright, let me see. So what? Let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. You gotta let go what's been dealt. Yeah, you see. So what? I don't know if that line starts actually on the 1. It might start on the 2, and that's why I think I needed an extra line. Well, bless up. I appreciate that. Should I determine art? You will. If the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Sit boys like adjustments, posture of the sun kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown. My equilibrium brings balance home, so even I'm on the, not on the 1. Yeah, Wildenfree, forever flowing the 11. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, for the color. Is that where I started it? Well, if the theme is grace, for the color of the lens. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if the theme is grace. Okay, it was I think right before the 1. Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. I might need another 1 or 2. Yeah. And do that one more time and see if there is that one line that maybe I should squeeze in between there. Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. You have to you gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Yeah, I think it's one more. Yeah, see? I had to break the thought process around the repeated pattern, the rhyme. Once I freed myself from wanting to rhyme in that part, I completed the bar. Peace and blessings, Ricky. Hope all is well. Just cooked up this beat a little bit earlier, doing this lyrical writing challenge where basically I create a brand new song every day for the month of February, and we are on day 11. Yeah. Let me run this back real quick. See what we got. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Yeah, see? And then also, I'm gonna go back in and tweak the beat, because really when I was doing that run earlier, I like those beat drops during that initial part where I first switch up the flow. When I say just teaming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance. Yeah, I think that'll be the nice part for that. Oh, what's about to pick up a new call? Oh. Well, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, that means your name just fit into the flow. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised, like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed. No question, it's a good day. That's what I would say. Regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Yeah. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. Word to terminal. Yeah. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up the terminal. There you go. That's word up the terminal. Chapter. Live stream of conscience, let go of that nonsense you do. Okay, I like that. Hold on. Okay, let me see. No, that's cool. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the simplicity, like, gives space for the sophistication to emerge. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like abundant, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say. Regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to amend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the presence where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in his live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. Yeah, still be lying to yourself. Come on now. No, that's crazy. Another aspect or another lesson that I learned, I took a public speaking course when I was in college. And peace and blessings, Elijah. Hope all is well. One of the best takeaways that I had from my public speaking course, when we were crafting our speech, they would say, tell them what you're about to tell them. Tell them, and then tell them what you just told them. Right? And so that's a sticky way to say that repetition is the king of all speeches, right? Like, it's the thing that allows public speaking messages to be passed along, because more times than not, people don't remember what you say, but they remember how you make them feel. But if you really want them to remember what you're saying, you have to repeat it. You know, if you really want them to walk away with the takeaway, then you have to embed repetition in your message. And so that's something for me as a lyricist that I had to lean into a bit more, because I was often wanting to be so, like, not wanting to be, but just like trying to flex the extent of where I can go with a thought or what might be on my mind, like probably leaning too much into the rabbit hole, into the depths, right? When recognizing that not everyone is down there that deep in those rabbit holes with you, right? And so even to yourself, right? Sometimes what I've recognized is like being in that rabbit hole and exploring those depths is the same thing as a fishing line. It's a reel off the spool, right? Like you're not giving it enough tension, if that makes sense. Like you're allowing yourself with your train of thought to be off the spool so that there is no sentiment of coherence. And so that's what I was recognizing, like, oh, it's okay to introduce repetition and to bring the thoughts back, because it provides the perfect amount of tension to keep the song exactly where I want it to be for the listener and for myself, right? To say, okay, this is what the song is about, and that's what I'll talk about, right? And so that was a lesson that I had to learn over the years, because, you know, I definitely had some earlier music that would sometimes just be all over the place and not give enough credit to that aspect of repetition. Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised, like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of all that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. You still be lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? See? Repetition. Bringing it back to grace. Let's go. Some better ones. I think I like that. We'll see where it goes. All right. I think that was the final bar, but we'll see. Giving myself grace with it. Yeah. But all right. Well, if the theme, nope, that was the theme is grace. What if the theme is grace? I don't know. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. Yet still be lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play them cards you holding back and know they will draw some better ones once you realize the only suit you need's the heart of you. Hey. Play them cards you holding back and know you'll draw some better ones once you realize the only suit you need's the heart of you. Wildenfree, and that's my truth. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. You still be lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play them cards you holding back and know that you'll draw some better ones once you realize the only suit you need is the heart of you. Wild and free, and that's my truth. The heart of truth. That's my truth. I've been spitting in this. That's my truth. I've been spitting in this. That's my truth. I've been spitting in these four walls. Spitting in this booth, these four walls of solitude. Back to the card theme. These four walls of solitaire, not solitude. These four walls of solitaire, not solitude, because I contain multitudes. In this booth, these four walls of solitaire, not solitude. I kind of like that break though, cause I contain multitude. Cause I contain multitude. I said I was done, but I don't think I'm done. Word is bond. Real talk. All right. Sorry. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised, like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go, forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. You're lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play the cards you holding back and know you'll draw some better ones. Once you realize the only suit you need's the heart of you. Wild and free, and that's my truth. I've been spitting in this booth, these four walls of solitaire, not solitude, cause I contain multitudes. That was it. That was it. That was it. Actually, it timed out perfectly. So I think I'm done. Amazing. The one thing I might do is give myself a bit of that beat break towards the beginning, and I'm gonna see if I can time it out to work exactly how I want it. All right, let me see. I'm gonna play it from here and see if that switch up does the trick. Yeah. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised, like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, sit bow. yeah, it fits exactly where I want it. The only thing is I gotta give me that break in the bass line for it to really hit. And I'm gonna cut it right there. Boom. And I'm gonna slide that over. Let's see if that still works, honestly. Whoops. Yeah. All right, let's see if that does it. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitudes, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised, like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what can heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go, forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. You still be lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play them cards you holding back and know you'll draw some better ones. Once you realize the only suit you need's the heart of you. Wild and free, and that's my truth. I've been spitting in this booth, these four walls of solitaire, not solitude, cause I contain multitudes. Yeah, that was it. But I also want, so there's a portion of the beat break. Yeah, that part. maybe, let me see where it's at. Here? I think so. Yeah, that's where it is. So I want that beat breaking the drums as well. And I think that segment is not that long. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here. Whoops. No. Here, and then cut it up here. Nice. I think this is a good one for the day. Let me see. Cut here and here. And then we're going to rotate these parts out. Okay, I think that should do the trick. So let's see. Okay, so the beat break should pop in a second here. Yeah. There it is. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Now let's run that with the verse. The 11. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude. The life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, sit poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So what, let's say you do stumble, recall the theme again. Grace is what can heal, my friend. You gotta give it to yourself. You have to go, forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You gotta let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. Appreciate the past, but the present's where you need to be. That's word up to Terminarch. Chatting in this live stream of conscious. Let go of that nonsense you do when you play honest externally. You still be lying to yourself. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play them cards you holding back and know you'll draw some better ones. Once you realize the only suit you need's the heart of you. Wild and free, and that's my truth. I've been spitting in this booth, these 4 walls of solitaire, not solitude, cause I contain multitudes. Well, and that's it. That was it. That was it. That was definitely the one. Okay. That was good. Let me see. I wanted to put another break somewhere. Recall. So what? Let's say you do something. Recall the thing. Nope, that wasn't there. That's what I would say. Regardless, how don't think. No, you'll draw some better. Have I mentioned grace could help? Play them cards you holding back and know you'll draw some better ones once you realize the only suit you need. Nope. Everything there is good. That's where, yeah. Let me see. You gotta let go what's been done. Be someone. Regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. Here it was. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. Okay. I'll put these little triangle marks next to the line where I need to, like, just a little further down the line. Peace and blessings. All right. Now to prepare for the official take. And drum roll, I need that phone. So I'll be logging off of the live stream on Instagram. YouTube, I'm gonna let y'all stick around because that's inconsequential to what I need to do on this side. And yeah, y'all will see the official take in a little while. So peace and blessings over there on IG. All right, share, sure. Oh, the saved live streams are reels, so I guess I hadn't been posting any of them before, but day 11. Word. Cool, 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 cool. Advanced settings? No, I don't need no advanced settings. Just share it. Just share it. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how to get this thing recorded because I was doing all of this in OBS before. And you know, my computer is acting crazy. I might have to see if I can use my old laptop to get it done. If it won't let me pop it open. Let me go ahead and rebounce this or export it. What am I calling? Oh, obviously the name of this one is Grace. Export. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That wasn't right. Here we go. Export. Share. Okay, yeah, that's good. Grace. Export. And we're going to save it in that same folder. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if OBS opens up on my new or current laptop. If it does, then yay. If not, I will have to run it on my old one. Save the files. Save. Export was complete. Okay. Yep. So looking like a dud. Yeah. So sad day. I'm likely gonna have to reinstall everything. Like I'm gonna have to like completely refresh my laptop and then re-download 15.2. Yeah. Let's see if even Notion opens up. Hopefully it does. I gotta type all of the lyrics down. This is what I usually end up doing. Let's go to music book. Okay, Notion is at least letting me click around and do stuff. That's nice. Thank you, Notion. Glad you didn't just break like everything else. Grace, 11. All right, let's see. And this is the computer that I will need to let's see if OBS opens up on this side. We got it. Oh, that's fine. I'm not live streaming per se, technically. I just need to record. So if this will let me record, then that would be amazing. And I never set up the audio on this side, so that's not fun. I gotta figure out what to do about that. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let's see. Properties. All right. That's because the road is not connected on this side, so I gotta move the computers over. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play the beat while I type out the lyrics. Well, if the theme is grace, feel the color, the lens, still it's almost opaque, till everything that you see lets you feel it today. See it all on my face. Don't need no Cartier. Smile with gratitude. This life I live, this magnitude, just teeming with abundance. More joy, a lot of substance. Sit poised like a justness. Posture of the sun kiss. Blessed with all my senses. No question, it's a good day. That's what I would say. Regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. Let's go. Know that it won't break me. So what? Let's say you do stumble. So what you can say? You do stumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what could heal, my friend. The heart of you. Wild and free, and that's my truth. I'm spitting. Ooh. These 4 walls of solitude, not solitude. I contain multitudes. And there it is. This thing is breathing so hard. Oh my goodness. My old laptop when his fans start running, that thing sounds like a dang helicopter. My goodness. Luckily, I have a noise gate on the mic that's getting rid of that floor. Okay, cool. So this should be saved inside of Notion, and I should be able to reopen it on my other device. So I will close out of all of this stuff. And then get this other one plugged in. Put a scan on my MacBook with my little guy, little W. This little fish scan joint. Oh snap! Played myself. Okay, here we go. Whoops. All right. Now let's see if we can get this thing going on this side. I have this still plugged in, so it should be coming through as a source inside of OBS. Did I upgrade? No, I upgrade. I gotta add the track back to. Let's see. Show in folder. Here we go. Add Grace in here. Drag that down here. Get rid of this. Let me make sure that this is the one that has it. He said seasoning. Seasoning for the beat is hilarious, Drew. Hey, Gavin, appreciate you. Yeah, Wildenfree. Let's go. Yeah. Let's see if it's recognizing the source of the music. I ain't even have to put the point to the boot. Okay, it's here, so but it's not popping up inside of OBS. Let me see why. Maybe you gotta restart it. Oh yeah, no, it did. There it goes. Yeah. Wildenfree. Okay. Now I just gotta add another audio source. Audio. macOS audio audio input caption. Add existing, iPad audio, okay, boom. And this should be picking up from the Ugreen. Oh, it is, but it's just not registering. Oh, that's on me. I gotta push it. I gotta push the audio to the Ugreen. And okay, it says it's playing, but maybe it's Are you sure you want to reset? Yes. Ugreen. Okay, this is probably a caster related issue. So I've been utilizing caster. So for those on Mac, caster basically lets you like route audio and stuff, and it's supposed to be really helpful, but it sometimes creates more issues, like just having to know exactly when and where things are routed, and then if you don't have it open, that kind of thing. But yeah. He said Drew seasons the beat like no other. Word, that's respect. I gotta hear some of your stuff. Oh, you know what it is? It might be because I'm like activated on 2 different devices with this Groundcaster joint. Let's see, maybe if it's just because of my sound setting, the current computer that. Let's put it on the multi-track, and then let's see if. Nope. Let's try the Unity. or Unify. Oh, actually, let me open up Rode Unify. Oh, this, I should have connected this again, sorry. MIDI, I mean, not MIDI, what am I looking for? Bluetooth controller. There we go, connect. Yeah, definitely want to hear some of those vibes. You seasoned. Okay, and then iPad audio. Let's go to Rode Unify Stream. Let's see if this does. Where's the stream? Oh, that's the whole okay, configuration. So then let me see if I add virtual, if it'll let me configure exactly what signal is being sent to it. Recordings, channel assignment, virtual, or no, hold on, how about this? That's weird. Yeah, like you know what I should do? I should probably just plug that joint straight in, because it's not like I need the HDMI right now anyway. I wonder if it'll let me pull the sound source directly from the iPad. That will save me some trouble, since I technically don't need the plug for the phone either. Alright. We're doing all this stuff, all the makeshift stuff to make it work. Whoops. Not caster. Let's see if my iPad just pops up as an option here. It should, but maybe it's only going to pop up as a visual media source. We will see media source. Oh yeah, no, captured. Yeah, that's fine. Captured device? What was it? Video capture device? Yeah, I just want to see if it works if I do this. Oh, no, sorry. That's on me. The setup to pull the iPad directly into OBS is very specific. So like you have to take a cord directly from the iPad directly into the MacBook if you want it to appear as like an input device. But if you use any kind of like docking station or hub or anything like that to try to pass the signal through, then you're gonna need a capture card. Yeah, see, now it's popping up as a device. But it is not popping up as an audio source. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't pop up as an audio source on its own. I think that might have been, honestly, why I ended up getting the capture card in the first place. I forgot about that one. Okay, I'm gonna see if it'll let me pass the audio along with the video feed. And it does not. So much for that. Alright. Back to the capture card method, I guess. Let's figure out what's the dealio. Now I gotta figure out what's going on with either caster or Rode Unify. The audio routing has for sure been one of the biggest challenges of this whole live stream, create a song a day thing. Like the live streaming aspect in general, but the audio routing of the live stream for sure. This defaults reset. Yeah, the U green is appearing, not the link. Okay. iPad. Defaults, yes. And this is the U green. And audio is playing, okay, but it's just not passing through. So let's figure out if that's because of the sound source. Caster, stream. Yo, mic check, okay. Mic check, mic check. Yo. Dang. Okay, so how about this? I will pull up the... I'm gonna get rid of this device. And I will add, let's see, Mac OS audio capture. And then just try to pull up the app directly on the MacBook. Application audio. Oh wait, but I can't. I couldn't. Oh yeah, I guess it does register as an application, but we'll see if it actually registers as an application inside of OBS. So basically, what I'm attempting to do here. What happened? Almost never perfect until the kinks are worked out. Yeah. Or just before recording. That's facts. Yeah, still going. Trying to get the audio routing situated and all of that stuff so that I can just perform the track for the video that I post, and then I'll be done. Okay. Why did something go wrong? Okay, here we go. Alright, so now I have audio playing directly from the laptop. Let's see if I can hear it in my headphones. Okay, yep, I can. And then let me see if it'll, so it's not gonna let me select it. Desktop audio capture. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yo, mic check. Alright, so I think the current issue is a mix minus situation where, you know, I'm getting the feedback, the loop back from the audio, the mic audio is being picked up again as part of the desktop audio, which is why I wanted to select it as an application. Honestly, the easiest way for me to fix that is to just open up Apple Music and then drop the project, the song in there, because at least OBS will actually register Apple Music as an application. The only issue that it's currently facing is that I'm using Untitled, but I'm using it as a web app in my dock from Safari. What just happened? Okay, let's put you back up here. Okay. And we were, where were we? Audio? Yeah. Audio, Wildenfree music, 2025. 11. Yes, the name is Grace. And inside of this folder, we have our instrumental. And I am dragging that into... Alright, here. Let's see if it'll... Okay, maybe I should just say open with. There you go. Yes. Ooh, they got that Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl performance on Apple Music. I heard the audio there is better, naturally, because they hosted it. But, okay, what happened? Let me go to recently added, maybe? Yep, here it goes. Alright, now OBS should be able to pick up. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Okay. Now, go back into OBS and we will do not that. Choose this one, choose the song, application audio. Alright, come on, don't play with me. Application audio. I'm guessing it's not picking up Apple Music because copyright type stuff. The huge. I'm gonna open it in QuickTime Player. It made my life easier from the jump anyway. Okay. Now it's open in QuickTime Player and then application audio. Am I tripping? Mac OS audio capture. Application audio capture. Alright, bruh. Y'all, this thing is not letting me open it for some reason. Or not allowing me to identify the application that I want to draw audio from. Let me see if I can... Nah, that's crazy. Actually, the easiest way for me to have done that was to just use the Finder window and then open it in a quick preview. For some reason, that worked. Okay. And then, how do I get rid of this echo? I need to get rid of there's some other audio source that I, audio capture, Finder. Actually, I'll just do a test. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, where's that? I need to add this to the downstream here. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this here? Alright, start recording. The configured recording path could not be open. Okay, thank you. If it ain't one thing, it's surely another. Recording. Why couldn't it be configured? I'm confused. Okay. Apply. Okay. Alright, let's see what it does. Well, if the theme is Grace. Not open Notion. The fans only just increased. If the theme is Grace. Let me see. What's on this thing? Alright. And we'll get this up top. Oh my. Alright. This thing is moving crazy slow. This is why I had to upgrade my computer. Oh man. Like Like the level of slow is just damn near debilitating. And quit this. I'm just gonna quit all of this other random stuff. Hopefully that works. Quit. And I may even have to restart the computer for it to get a proper, but I'm hoping not. Hopefully I can just get it to lock in real quick. I just need a couple of minutes, yo. Just let me lock in for a couple of minutes. All right. Oh goodness. All right. Please be kind. Just be kind. Be kind to me, please. All right. Now we. All right. Grace, there it is. That's what I need. Open this. Sheesh. The lengths that we go to. Force quit. We're gonna quit the stocks app because why is that open? All we need is Notion, OBS, and Finder. Oh, and apparently I'm already recording somewhere, somehow. Alright, now I just make this play from here. Alright, come on. What's the dealio? I changed nothing. Why can't I hear it? Yo, yo. Oh, goodness. Alright. Technology has had me up in arms lately. I promise you. It's been... Alright. Yo, yo. Alright, come on. Come on. Be nice. Alright, I'm doing a recording test anyway, so I need to just check and see if the recording is picking it up. Oy, 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 oy. If it ain't one thing, it's another. I definitely tell y'all that. But we get through it, and we give ourselves grace in the process. I need to open the stream folder, check the recordings, and the date modified. Alright. And see, now I don't know if I'm not hearing the audio. I wonder if it's because I forced quit Unify. Like, was that actually contributing to the audio somehow? I was on the Rode channel, so maybe that's the issue. It is not. It is not the issue. My goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well. Yo. Okay, why am I hearing it twice? Yo. Huh. Well, that's not gonna work. Yo. 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 Huh. Yo. Okay, but why is it hearing it twice though? Monitor, main, outcast. Don't monitor. Yo. Okay, no, I want to. Yo. My goodness, this was literally working exactly how I needed it to a moment ago. I didn't change anything. I just force closed a couple of apps, and then all of a sudden the audio routing is all out of whack again. Um, Virtual? Can we try that one? Can we try that? Okay. No dice. Um, okay, I got it on stream. Let's see if I put. I don't even know if that one's an option. Stream is not there. Let's see if I put it on virtual. Or no, chat. But it's still doubling it for some reason all of a sudden. Like, it, and then. Oi, 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 oi. Yo. 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 Okay. Alright, whatever. I think I got it now. We'll see. Alright, run it again from the top. Let's see. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the cup. That wasn't where I started it. Yeah. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens. Alright. That didn't. Alright, if it ain't one, it's the other, huh? Yeah. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the. I was so busy doing all of that stuff. Now I barely remember the flow. And that happens. Alright. Come on now, be kind. Wild and free. Forever flowing the 11th. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color of the lens. Alright, that's where I entered in. Let's see. Wildenfree. Forever flowing. I forgot my calendar. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens. I did it again. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace. Whoops. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 11th. Let's go. Well, if the theme is grace, fill the color, the lens, till it's almost opaque, till everything that you see, you let's feel it today. You see it all on my face, don't need no Cartier. I smile with gratitude, the life I live is magnitude, just teeming with abundance, more joy, a lot of substance, it poised like adjustments, posture of the sun-kissed, blessed with all my senses, no question, it's a good day. That's what I would say, regardless how them dice get thrown, my equilibrium brings balance home. So even when the world wants to shake me, know that it won't break me. So let's just say you do fumble. Recall the theme again. Grace is what can heal, my friend. You got to give it to yourself. You have to go, forgive yourself. You have to mend and accept help. Be so willing that you see. You got to let go what's been dealt to pick up a new card. I'm going to redo it. Associate. I really need to get a good test in to even see if the audio is capturing the way that it needs to. Because the way that this computer is, it's so slow. Even in the recording, it'll be lagging. It'll separate the space between my lyric delivery and the audio that's being captured. And that's the worst. That's the worst. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's been times I've sat here and performed it like 7 times in a row. Yeah, see, like the visual is mad choppy. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay, so it's a good problem that we're having. Well, semi-good. The video is choppy, but I feel like I can fix that by just doing a quick refresh. Like if I clean some stuff up, just kind of get rid of some software and clean up the Mac a little bit and then refresh it, or like restart it. If I open back up OBS first thing and just the tools that I need, it should get me through with a clean recording. If not, I mean, it will. It will. And it just will take, it might take a couple times to get there. That's all. But it will work. So at least I know the current settings will do us justice. And I just got to remember that I am on the Rodecaster Pro 2's multi-track. That's the sound setting for the Mac. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for all that. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I'm gonna let it do its little cleaning thing. And then I'm gonna use the restroom and be back, I guess. And I'm gonna just let this beat play. How y'all feeling? Y'all still hanging around? Yeah. Giving myself grace in the process. Actually, I'll just let all the beats from this month play through. I started this from day 3, and then it'll play through day 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Be right back. I said all that like I was gonna be gone for that long. I was not gone for that long. But the beats are still gonna play because I still gotta refresh the laptop. Like I'm using Clean My Mac X. Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones from this month. My bro Courtney called it Dreaded Hokage. Pop papers up, it's never could have been what I imagined. I'm dodging 9 to 5 like it added up to 12. Living hell, I belong out in the field. Frolicking, I firing on everybody but my double. Caught a body with the fist of dust. I integrate my shadows, never giving up. Each one of my locks, another shadowed individual. Tailor-made, I never been the same, so you can keep the change. I always change. Got another up to just a part. I'm walking hard, coattail caught a fire for the blaze of my ignited heart. Never been the my life to know that I'm in charge. Better believe it, I'm the cleanest, dropping gems of clarity. I'm diamond cut, no jewelry, a deuce of clubs. I get off when in the club. If you catch me there, keep it clear. Deals and getting to the business. It's rare for you to witness. You might need a couple rings around your lenses. Okay, Raven with the zoom in, that's so like you. Volley up the pen like I'm serving up the haiku. Volley up the scan like they couldn't even read me. I've been off the charts, never needed those, but they still couldn't even keep with the flow. Feel back the legs and see the toe. Listen to her one like this before. And I double down. Yeah, that was a fun one. Damn, shit. I ain't know you wanted that. Put it on wax, we can run it back. Turn the 808s and the bass and the running laps. You don't know the wolf in the castle, play a running back. Hit it with the 500 tactical. Masterful, how I lace up the track. When they Jeep, make it cinematic. Start it up, get the bending corners. Highway patrol, they ain't never on us. We can hit the swerve in the lane, steady dipping on them. One hand gripping on the wheel, getting tires peeled. You should feel that. Roll the windows down, turn up to some Wildenfree. Tell them pretty ladies they should get like me. Why? Make it feel well. You ain't know we had it like this. About time you should tell. Clean as a whistle. Always look official. Let them know they ain't heard none of this shit before. That was the one I cooked up with my boy AG Dynasty. AG's probably gonna roll back through on Wednesday for another session, cook-up session. I should put the rest of this in the damn fridge. Hold on one second. Hey, 3. This is another one I cooked up. This one was fun too. Yeah. Still got more coming. I ain't got no frontin' in me, y'all. None left. I done went east, I done went west. Hey, bruh. Yeah, the chaos to the yo step. Back to back, I'm back in it. Gravity just ends up winning. How's it so much fun sinning? Lord be more than my witness. Got so the repentance. So let it be known for my benefit. Said it right, but set it off. I ain't got nothing but to bet it all. Yeah, still made time for the main call. On the other line is the game. Talking would all be the same allure. If it broke, why do you all speak the same demure? Broken pieces this record, two providing this effort. We ain't doing one side. I'ma bounce out for the one time. I don't even remember the next part. But that's okay. I just wrote it like 4 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, this thing is still trying to clean out junk. But it's necessary for me to get this recording down, unfortunately. At the very least, while that is doing what it's doing on that side, I'm gonna crack open this laptop and hopefully see if I can fix something. Like, it's tough, man. It's tough. Technology has really been doing its thing lately. All right. This beat was a whole lot of fun to make, and the song that I wrote to it is called Human Design. And it might sound pretty far-fetched, but I was basically talking about like designer babies, like the fact that genetic manipulation is now a possibility. And I feel like I've touched on that subject before in my music, but like this was another opportunity to just kind of like really go in with the storytelling of that aspect. And so that's what I did. Security responses. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. This is heartbreaking. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I mean, there could be worse situations, absolutely. But momentarily, it's frustrating, is what it is. Oh yeah, no, this one was produced by Zay because I almost forgot about that. I was like, I don't remember producing this because Zay because did this beat. Why? Because. This other computer, mad slow. This one is really fast, but completely bricked now. Insane. Insane. This is insanity. Oh my goodness. If anyone has a magic tool or resource to completely reinstall a Mac operating system without having to lose all of your data, please let me know. I have a lot of stuff saved in the cloud, but as far as like apps, you know, settings and configurations and all of that kind of stuff, it's like okay, maybe this could work. System preferences. I think that's also already Apple ID, iCloud. Yeah, I save everything to the cloud, but I don't see system preferences as an option. Circle back around to today. Okay, we got the first clean done. That's good. We'll let the themes, grace. Okay, now I need to just get rid of a bunch of apps on here that I'm never gonna use on this laptop again. Launch palette? I can't even remember what that was for. So many things. I'm gonna get rid of all the design tools, all of the, like, that kind of stuff. And see if I can basically unload everything from the cloud. back up, sync, get up, back up only essential files. Record audio from past. What was that app they told me to download? Yeah, it's this one. Selective backup with Get Backup Pro. Files and folders are backed up or synced. Alright, let's see what I can get rid of. Yeah, we about to remove a lot of this junk. Adobe, Bass Slapper, Beatmark. Honestly, Isotope and Contact, because I'm not using none of that over here no more. Not on this slow joint. I'm gonna get rid of this app. Well, let me not be too heavy-handed. Disk control blocks. I can't even remember what that app is for. Alright, uninstall. All for the sake of the music. All for the sake of getting this video recorded. But it'll be done. I'm gonna run this project back. Turn it down a little bit. Yep, I'm about to get rid of all of this. I don't need Carabiner on here. Adobe, nothing. Maybe Adobe Acrobat, I don't know. Get rid of that, get rid of Fiend. We're gonna get rid of Arc. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of Play. We definitely gonna get rid of components. Just get rid of all of this Adobe stuff. Did I save anything? Adobe Acrobat. But honestly, I'll get rid of that too. We're gonna get rid of Descript. Hopefully it doesn't delete my actual video files. That would be a nuisance and a mess. I do believe I have backups, but you can usually log into their platform anyway, so I should be in the safe. Elgato Camera Hub, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this iLock license manager because I don't even feel like I got licenses to manage anymore. Isotope product portal. Get rid of Can Do. And not really this one. Logic options. That thing takes up quite a decent amount of space. gonna get rid of this mock-ups thing. Okay, I think that's basically. Alright, about 29 applications and 80 gigs worth of space I'm saving by deleting all of this stuff. Alright, quit all of that. Quit it and get it out of here. Force quit all of that. Oh, perfect. Now it's not working. Oh my goodness. Hey. Well, perhaps I can spare y'all from my torture. This seems like it'll take a while. And the only thing left I have to do technically on today's live stream is to just perform the final track. And y'all have basically heard it. And you will hear it and see the video by the end of the night. So, yeah, if you haven't already, I would say go ahead and check out the videos that I shared here on my YouTube channel or on my Instagram with the previous days and those posts. But today's will come in due time, you know? So this is the whole point of today's song as well, giving myself grace. So I'm just gonna let this iron itself out. It looks like it needs a moment to process. And I think I'm just gonna take a moment to eat something, make a cup of tea, reset, and then come back to it. So yeah, hopefully I don't lose the flow too much, which will draw out the recording process. But, you know, I'll face that battle when I get to it. Yeah. Peace and blessings, James. I can't exactly call myself a full-time content creator. I did just start live streaming relatively recently. I've made music for over a decade, and I have client projects every now and then. More often than not, it's what has kept me by. I'm a solo entrepreneur and have been working since 2018 solo. But yeah, I would say that has been what has carried me the most. So nothing about content creation has paid me, you know, not at this point. But, you know, I'm an artist before I'm a content creator. I can say that for sure. I just so happen to create content to express and share my art. I don't know what to do about this one. I just say ignore, I guess. I just ignored it. Still got more coming, I ain't got no frontin' in me, y'all. None left. I done went east, I done went west. I done sought peace, let it play rough. Get the chaos of the Euro step. Back to back, I'm back in it. Gravity just ends up winning. Eyes are so much fun sinning. Lord be more than my witness. Got the flow to repentance. So let be all for my benefit. Set it right, or set it off. I ain't got nothing but to bet it all. Yeah, still made time for the main call. On the other line is the game. Talking would all be the same allure. If it ain't broke, why would you all speak the same demure? Broken pieces this record, two providing this effort. We ain't doing one side. I'ma bounce out for the one time. No front, I don't end up, no chill. Island, let it go chill. No, no. Okay. Bruh. Save me. Choose. One. Incremental backup is available for the selected destination. Okay, exclude physical. Use administrator privileges required for system protected files. Delete all the backups. Extended attributes. Today's Tuesday. On a schedule, I guess. This thing makes no sense. Dang, why did that fail? Oh my. Google really went, not Google, freaking Adobe went and said, you can't delete none of our stuff unless we really want you to. They done bricked some of my stuff. My bad, I got distracted anyway, and then I got tired. I was explaining how I was about to log off of this live stream, and then I saw James's comment, and then I completely forgot. Got caught in the flow of drowsiness and me trying to figure out what's wrong with this other laptop. But yeah, I was basically saying peace and blessings, and see y'all later. I'm gonna log off of the live stream so that I can take a moment for myself. I actually now for sure should get up and go make that cup of tea, eat something, and then just come back when this is done, uninstalling like 30 applications, reboot it, get it a fresh start, see if I can get the take done, and yeah, we'll see from there. So, alright, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Until next time, peace.